Right, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. All right, good morning everybody. Market about to open in 4 more minutes. Okay. All right, so what market doing now? Market is all the way at the top now. Wow. Okay, market is poking through the roof of previous high. Market at all-time high in pre-market. Okay. Okie dokie. All right, previous day low here. Market is right there. Pre-market high right there. Previous day high. That will be acting as support. Okay, look at the Q5 with the 4-cylinder market, huh? Market about to open. Tesla, Nvidia, Meta, Google looking bullish. UPST, AVGO. Mara going lower. Market about to open. One more minutes to go. Market about to open, folks. All right. Good morning everybody. Okay. Market just opened up. Man, premiums are dirt cheap, folks. Okay, premiums are dirt cheap. Well, let's see. All right, market looking a little bearish right now. Okay, well, let's see. Bears are lining up in the morning as the market opens up. Look at the POC. We are right there. Look at the big flush right now. Do you see the flush what just came out? That's crazy. Right, look at that. All right. Ticks are going down. Market time at the below POC, below VWAP, right? IWM is all the way at the top, folks. 225. QQQ says bleeding. QQQ super duper bleeding. QQQQQ today. QQQQ bleeding. Bears are lining up in the morning. Let's see what kind of bounce coming in market now. QQQ SPY got POC. Bounce coming now. QQQ SPY bouncing. Okay. Look at the bounce coming in now. POC. QQQ got POC too. Okay. Alrighty, bullish trying to be at the VWAP POC, everything trying to be. Alright, this is support. SPY trying to bounce. This is your alright, POC right there. QQQQQ bouncing. Right, we are at the POC, SPY, IWM, all threes are POC. Market trying to bounce. Look at the price actions are trying right now. Look at the MACD curling up. Volumes are bearish. Mixed signal, right? In the morning we getting little mixed signal. All right. everything is at POC, folks. Okay, right now every index is at the POC, at the VWAP. QQQ trying to bounce. Bulls are lining up crazy right there. Market looking bullish. Look at the QQQ trying to flip it, the VWAP. Bulls are coming in. Alrighty, price is getting above the VWAP. Look at those conditions, alright. Okay. QQQ looking bullish. Look at the market bouncing at the VWAP, crossing the VWAP. Market want to go higher. Alright, market trying at the VWAP. Market want to trying the VWAP right now, POC, VWAP and everything. IWM, QQQ. Look at the conditions are here right now. Volumes are MACD bearish, volumes are there. Market trying to push it to the VWAP, but we are sideways, green red, green red, green red. All right, look at that. POC. Market is at the all-time high, folks. Okay. IWM, QQQQ. All right, QQQ bouncing. QQQQQ looking bullish here, above the VWAP, above the POC. Solid bulls are right now, okay, folks. So bulls are so strong right now up there. POC right there. MACD curling, but look at this condition, doesn't have any strength on a bear, doesn't have the strength, only the POC. All right, so give it time. Right there. All right, VWAP is right there, POC there. Look at the IWM, QQQ, all are trying to bounce. MACD curling up. Bulls are lining up. We are at the POC. Ticks a little pushing down. Price are holding good. Everything at POC. Look at the bulls are coming now. Okay, market want to go higher. All right, price is getting above the VWAP right there. You can see that VWAP. All right, look at the bulls are coming in. Crazy, look at that, right? That's the strength. Look at the IWM, QQ. All indexes right now turning bullish. Okay, folks, all indexes turning bullish. We are all above the POC, above VWAP. Once, few minutes ago, 5 minutes ago, we were all below VWAP. Now we are all above VWAP. Okay. Look at the bears are giving up here too. Conditions are giving up. All the way at the top area. Right, POC, price actions are above POC. Okay, ticks are slowly. Everything is above VWAP. Okay, except now IWM is at still POC. IWM is still POC. Okay. Ticks are still pushing, but we are at the POC. Support is right there. Q support. Looking little bearish and bullish, but they are still, bulls are there. Q POC right there. Look at this condition here. Look at the volume here. MACD bearish, volume pushing lower. This is a huge gap down here, but hey, that's MACD little bearish here. MACD little bearish, support is right there. There's a support. MACD bearish. Volume coming, nothing much, folks. Okay, right now still bears are coming in, bears are coming little bit. Support is here, previous support bounce right there. Volume little bearish. Conditions are not the best. Okay, be careful on the short side, even though make you look like, but condition is not favorable. Condition is not crazy favorable. Look at the support here on Q. There's a support here. Same thing here, support 2, pushing little lower. All right, trying to bounce, ticks are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Q. All right, everything is below VWAP. Now again trying to bounce. Q support. IWM is bouncing. 5 minutes ago we were above VWAP. Now below VWAP. Support is right there. All right, they're in the middle. IWM is bouncing because of POC on Q. All right. Crazy. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here, trying to push it down. Alrighty. Still at the POC. Alright, we are still at the POC, folks. Okay. Q. Keep eyes on Q. SPY trying to bounce here. Q is little pushing lower. Q. Q support. IWM is bouncing. SPY try to bounce. Q right there at the POC. Q still at the POC, folks. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. Q support. Q at support right there. Look at that, QQQ going. QQQ item SPY going too. Everything is trying to go. Look at that. They are going pushing down, pushing down. Look at that. Crazy. All right, bearish, folks. Bears are lining up. Bears are lining up. So the first market open candle was strong. Look at that. So bears are now turning super bearish right here. Look at that. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the MACD. All right, bearish. Look at the MACD and volume, all crazy looking bearish. Okay, folks, crazy bearish right now. Look at this candle. The support broke. Market looking bearish. Oh, look at the QQQ. Bears are coming. We are at the support area. Market looking bearish to me. Look at those lower low. Market down trying to bounce here. This is just support area. Let's see this bounce, folks. Okay, market gonna give you look at the bounce. VWAP area. Somewhere it could be. Look at the QQQ bouncing. Let's see how much it could bounce. Still going to the VWAP area probes. Okay, no rejection yet. Bears are still there. Okay. QQQ bouncing. All right, still bouncing, no rejection. QQQ heading to POC area right there. Alrighty, they're trying to make you a little bearish in the morning. Let's see now. Still no rejection, folks. Okay, no rejection yet. No rejection. Still bouncing. QQQ got POC. Okay, here we go. Support area, folks, right here. Okay, take your profit right here to here. Dollar profit. Nice. I'm gonna take the profit, folks, right now. Okay, I'm out. Color changing. Alrighty. Nice dollar profit. $1.10. Still bearish. $5,000 profit. If I would have held, yes, absolutely, support is right there. I took the money earlier. Very simple, folks. You can see right here, like you don't need a rocket science in these. Look at the market. They broke the support, solid support right at that candle close below this, and they were trying to bounce somewhere, anywhere it could bounce. And this is where we enter right at the top, and then look at this. Definitely they could go and test this area, and look at the condition here. Solid bearish condition, bearish volume, bearish everything. I don't need any invitation to short these 50 contract. Boom, dollar profit, right? That's the confidence. Market going, it's gonna go around. Look at the MACD calling up now. Conditions are strong, bearish. All right, conditions are still strong and bearish. QQQ is bouncing right there. QQQ. It's all about where you enter. If you FOMO entry and something happens, you know, that is not good. You got to make sure where the rejection turn. Limit order, okay, I put a limit that I want this price, and I got it. All right, still bears are solid there. Bears are in control. Market want to go a little lower. Okay. Still look at the bears. Look at those conditions are right now. Solid, right? Just a second. Looking horrible right now, right? Alrighty, we are at the bottom. This is your rejection. All right, MACD time to curling up. Conditions are bearish. Let's see this consolidation at the bottom area. Okay, folks. That's all right. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done in the morning time, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Okay, look at the MACD curling up. Volumes are so strong. Just a second, bear with me. look at here, and look at the bears are here. So strong bears are, right? All right, look at what exactly happening here. We are at the bottom, finding the support. QQQ is not allowing to lift. QQQ, look at the bears are right now. Solid bears are. Oh wow, look at the bears, right? Look at the bears. Right, crazy bears are right there. QQQ got a POC, pushing bear lower and lower. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, you can see right here POCs everywhere on Microsoft, Nvidia pushing lower. Look at the nosedive, everything nosedive on all the Magnificent 7 stocks are like nosediving. Wow, I thought at least they're gonna come bounce here, but look at the squeeze now building in. They want to go lower. QQQ. Okay, market looking bearish. Ticks are going. Look at the volume right now. Okay, there's a lot more bearish. We are at the support. Home sell at 10 a.m. 10. Yeah, probably that could bounce come. Right now, look at the volume. Market probably could bounce. Over here, everything looking bearish. Little bounce coming now. We broke the support and bounce coming now. Okay. Bears are strong. MACD is trying to push it up. Okay. MACD wants to go higher, right? And conditions are horrible bearish. Volumes are bearish too. All right, let the 10 o'clock pass, folks. Okay, you never know, they could trap all the bear alls and run to the moon. Right now looking bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish. Alrighty. QQQ, IWM bouncing too. Look at these conditions are here. Support right there, pushing lower. Conditions are bearish. MACD is high. I want to curling up. All right. 10 o'clock data coming. Pushing it lower. All right, QQQ going lower. IWM bouncing. Ticks are bouncing, and the SPY is at the support. QQQ going little pushing lower. 10 o'clock. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ still bleeding. All right, we are at the support area, folks. Okay, let's see. Wow, look at that. Support right there. Some number came out probably. Look at the bears are coming now. Look at pushing lower. Right there. QQQ going. IWM is nothing. Ticks are still holding, folks. Okay, QQQ going. Look at the volume here. Look at the conditions are bearish, horrible bearish, right? pushing. It's probably all right. Just give a little time. Bears are there, pushing it lower. Look at that bears. Okay, ticks are going. Bulls and bear both are battling. Bulls and bear both are battling. Okay, keep bouncing. All right, market want to say mark bouncing, folks. Watch out. Support right there. Market is bouncing. Everything is bouncing. When everything bounces, you never know. Game plan, right? Conditions are horrible, bearish. Bears are still there, but just in case. Let's see this bounce. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Alrighty. Light under the tunnel coming little bullish, but these conditions are alright. So see how far it could bounce. Look like lighter. Conditions are solid bearish, so we can be very careful here still. Making it bullish, making it bearish. Let's see, condition is the only worst thing is telling that they're bearish. Okay, squeeze coming in now. Okay, let's see the game plan. Okay, still conditions are bearish. They still want to keep the price lower. MACD says I want to go higher. Oh, now whom to believe, right? Whom to believe? Look at the squeeze coming in. Look at the bulls trying to push it up. Squeeze there, and what kind of push can come? Could be a little bullish here. MACD curling up. But the conditions are in a super strong bear market right now we are into. Okay, so going long, you got to be careful because the wind direction is south. Because of the squeeze, still bears are there. For a meantime, because IWM is bouncing, MACD a little bullish, volume. We need to find the bounce. What kind of power has? Still squeeze there. That's why we gotta wait here. There still bears are there. Look at these bearish conditions. Ticks are going up. Q. Look at the squeeze. Volume coming, but let's see. Bulls are coming right now. Alright, see how far it could bounce. Bulls are coming in. I think there is a small bounce and then rejection will come. Okay, folks, I think like that due to the conditions and squeeze. Let's see. But while they were going, no power. So let's see this bull cycle. All right, bulls are coming in now. Bulls are lining up. Let's see, does it have power? Everything is bouncing. IWM HOD. IWM is HOD. Bulls are coming in. Right, look at the bulls. Okay, squeeze come in. Let's see what kind of. Here we go. Conditions are horrible bearish. Look at the squeeze. QQ IWM all the way. HOD QQQ got a weakness. Still bears are there trying to push it up. See that? No power. Josh, how did you know that they want to reverse? All right, let's see. Still too early, folks. Okay, let's give a little more time. Let's see. MACD right now bullish. Doesn't have the solid strength yet. Volume coming. MACD bullish. Volume coming. Conditions are horrible bearish. Look at the bears here. Man, everything is nosedive here. Look at the Microsoft now. They're looking bearish. Yeah, bull doesn't have the power. Look at those conditions as building market right now. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze coming in. MACD bullish, squeeze bearish. Conditions are also bearish. Getting little mixed signal here. That's why we're gonna wait. Still bears are there. There might be some drama. Market will create a here and here, right in between, most likely. And that would be amazing. Look at the MACD here, bullish, volume bullish, right? Squeeze right there, the cycle. Look at the power right now coming. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that condition, bullish. The resistance is right there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Solid bullish right there. All right, bear trap. Now what happened here, we have resistance here, right? They could break through and they fly, or they could have rejection, pullback and retest and some drama, right? Something like that. Let's see. Conditions are still bearish. IWM is going higher and higher. QQQ is looking weak. That's why rejection came. Right away rejection. Okay. Squeeze bullish. Look at the bulls are lining up. Conditions are right there. Pushing it higher. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, all bulls are there. Now that's resistance area right there. See what happens. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze bullish. Where VWAP area, okay. QQQ doesn't have the power, huh? Look, remember that QQQ doesn't have the power. Conditions are not looking good either. Look at the MACD bullish, pushing little higher, but we are at the VWAP area. Look at the market is spending some time here, and then you can have conditions are still bears are there. Volume pushing. Here we go because of the conditions. Pullback coming. Look at the QQQ, solid pullback, right? Filling up the gas to go lower because of the conditions right there. QQQ got POC, it says stop going north, right? Look at filling up the, look at all threes are firing up. All three indexes, why? QQQ POC. Look folks, QQQ is POC is holding, okay? So going long is dangerous because of the condition also. Be careful, okay? If you could catch small cycle, yes, but other than that, I would say stay away, as not looking good QQQ today. They're looking bearish. They are filling up the gas to go lower, probably. No volume, conditions are, look at this. Home to trust. Alrighty, filling up the gas. Continues still squeeze bullish. See this QQQ keep doing lower low, folks, okay? Market is QQQ is keep doing lower low, so you got to be very careful on a long side today. And condition also bearish, even though MACD looking bear bullish, but I think would be very, very careful. Right. Look at the squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, right? QQQ keep doing lower low. So look at the, and IWM is bullish looking, right? In last 5 years, if you ask me, folks, like when I look at it, the IWM and QQQ, I've seen, in last 1 month, if you compare it, like, IWM has the highest power compared to the QQQ. I mean, yeah, QQQ is bullish, but I'm just talking about like overall, it's showing more strength on IWM than the QQQ lately, which is very rare. It used to be in 2022 or 21 or most of the index, if you look at it. Right, look at the QQQ. IWM is always above. Here we go. Now bull cycle come in big. If the QQQ reverse, folks, be careful, okay? If QQQ reverse, could be bullish. Alrighty, and it can happen. Market makers are champion doing those activity. Conditions are still bearish. Sorry, making quickie noise. Okay, market want to go higher. Look at IWM, SPY, sloping support building. Bulls are coming. We are at the resistance. All right, market coming little bullish. Look at the squeeze. Look at the bulls are coming in now, and we were probably area is the continuous squeeze. MACD bullish, volume coming. Conditions are bearish. This is your resistance. How they're gonna manage, right? How they're gonna manipulate at the top. MACD bullish. All right, things are getting above POC now. Ticks are all the way at the bottom. Sloping support building right here. Okay, see the channel, we are still inside the channel. They make you bullish, it happens. Oh, POC pop on SPY. POC pop on SPY. So now we don't know the agenda. IWM is all the way at the top. POC says stop going north. What? Look at these conditions, folks. Okay. It's far better to wait and watch, and let's market create test retest zone certain areas that give you better vision than just chasing something. Sloping support market started building, but these conditions are horrible. But here, look at the volume coming, and market is trying to bounce, but we are holding the POC SPY. That's why a little concern here. Let's see. Conditions are bearish too, right? Can't trust. Can't trust going higher. Look at those conditions. SPY POC pull back. This is the area market keep playing right now here. Less than $1 ping pong, okay? Look at those conditions, are horrible bearish conditions. Q. Look at the bears now pushing lower. Conditions are bearish. Market want to go lower. Wow. QQQ got POC. So look, see what they are doing. Red, green, red, green, red, green. Going same thing, red, green, like that. Okay. And POC involved here. So I'm waiting outside. Look like condition here. Mixed signal. Mix. VWAP is right there. Look at the volume pushing, volume coming a little bit, but VWAP is right there. No power. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Right, everything about POC now. All three indexes, okay. So, but resistance is major VWAP area. Alright, market want to try the VWAP area. Looking bullish, bears are giving up. Market want to go higher. What VWAP? Technical intraday class applies, folks. Okay, VWAP if you want to learn right there. So what would market do is right now bears are giving up, right? Oh, my bad. VWAP, yeah, see, not above. This is where I'm waiting. That is the reason I'm waiting. POC, okay. Ticks are super negative. Market looking bullish. Look at the ticks are going lower and lower. Okay, conditions are, let's see. If you see, look, somewhere here market come and test and bounce this area. Conditions are still bears are there. In this bull cycle we are in the channel right now, okay. That could be a good entry if you want to go long. Look at the squeeze, but SPY got a POC, folks, okay, and we are below VWAP. QQQ and SPY below VWAP, okay. That's why. See how they're gonna manage. Look at this, how they're going up, how they're going down. Like, you see how they're doing it. We are in the channel. Okay, we'll see if any pullback, decent pullback. Right now IWM is 225. Market want to bounce. QQQ got POC. We're in the middle of the cloud. Squeeze come in, bullish. We are at the VWAP, something they're gonna play. Look at that right there. Market is going. Alright, look at that bullishness. I want it to go, but is okay, looking bullish. VWAP. Nice there, bullish. Alright, there's your resistance, previous resistance, folks, right there. Everybody thinking that will be resistance. IWM is going. Bullish, volumes are bullish, it's okay. We had at the resistance, folks, okay. VWAP rejection, POC, QQQ, right away rejection, folks. You saw that, right? Okay. This is bullish. QQQ got POC. We are at the VWAP. QQQ is pulling it back, folks. Okay, QQQ is pulling it back. No, already. I'm not expecting, man. This is looking bullish. Still volumes are there, trying to push it up. Look at the MACD. Look at the conditions. The bulls are coming, but at the VWAP, you never know. You need cycle. Right now, bulls are there. I'm thinking they might give up. Look at the ticks are pulling it back. Negative ticks are negative. Man, this is they are like QQQ. Look at the QQQ here. IWM is already all the way at the top. QQQ is at the POC, and we are at the VWAP, man. Okay, at the supply area. Market is battling at the top. You never know because of the QQQ. QQQ sitting down here, and IWM is all the way at the top. Ticks are super negative, pulling it back. Okay. POC area. Still we are in the middle of the cloud. Market try to push it up. Look at that. There's your resistance. QQQ. Ticks are there. We are at the VWAP. Market is validating the VWAP area. Already. Something is cooking here. Slowly. Still volumes are there. QQQ. Ticks are negative. QQQ bouncing. VWAP could easily flip, folks. Okay, probably. Let's see. We are still at the VWAP. QQQ trying to bounce. Still volumes are there, pushing it up. All right, here we go. This is the strength. All right, that's your bullishness. Market trying to flip the VWAP. Alright, QQQ at VWAP. Okay, folks, be careful. QQQ at VWAP. Alright, still pushing it up. Push it, pull it. Look at the IWM is keep going higher and higher. IWM looking strong, bullish. Man. Bullish, but we are at the VWAP. People have profit. QQQ is looking weak. Look at that. Breakout, fake out. Bears are giving up. Alright, we have broke to the VWAP and pulling it back. Look at that trap. Correct? Exactly. right there. Look at that pullback, folks. Okay. Here we go, trap, folks. Okay, these are all trap. See that? Trap, 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 bull trap. Okay, market did a bull trap. That's the still bulls are there. Okay, still bulls are there. Man, look at the QQQ and IWM, both are looking interesting here. So look like interesting to me. Because of the QQQ, I'm not going. I wanted to go here, but the way the big candle came in, this is a support area. I love to go long here, folks. Okay, but I need like a decent pullback like this, not like a one all of a sudden candle comes and then we think, oh wow. Look, QQQ still below POC, and IWM. If the IWM gives up, SPY could give up easily. I need a strength from QQQ when you go long. All right, definitely looking all right, but negative giving up here. Okay. Excuse me. If the QQQ flip the VWAP, right, something that could give us a little boost, like confidence that hey, you could go on long side, right? You see this? It's not about here, it's about here also, because IWM already sitting at the top. If they pull back this, then we could be in trouble here. That's why, let's see. We need QQQ. QQQ looking weak today. See that? Look at the weakness. And now IWM bleeding too. See what exactly I said 5 minutes ago. Look at the IWM bleeding. This is bleeding. QQQ already down. Doesn't have the power. Right? Exactly. Squeeze coming in. Already. Market pulling it back because a lot of people think, oh, we have flip, let's go. And look at this bear because of the QQQ, folks. Okay, look at the light under the tunnel coming, bearish squeeze coming too. It's a trap, bull trap. Bull trap. All right, QQQ at bottom now. This is a demand zone. Still bulls are there. Okay, POC. So we are still in the channel, folks. Okay, market still playing the channel. POC is involved everywhere. Can't trust nothing, even though they're bouncing back and forth. POC can't change anything right now. We still keep eyes on QQQ, folks. Okay, if you want to go long side. You need mental support here. QQQ. sorry. Q. IWM looking bullish. Look at the bears are here. Look at the IWM is bleeding. SPY says I want to go lower. Condition was changing, and all of a sudden says stop going north. Look at the MACD here turning bearish, squeeze bearish. Bears are coming, folks. Okay. Look at everywhere POC involved. POC already. Market says I want to go lower now. Look at the MACD bearish. Conditions already. Today mega caps are like nose dive. Okay, look at the mega caps are nose diving. Shopify. Look at the Mara dump today. Look at the Mara market dumped it crazy. Intel. Already. Still PQQQQ. No power on the bull side, okay. Look at the QQQQQ. Yeah, I don't see trade here, folks. Okay, we gotta wait. Everywhere POC. They are showing you long side, but man, long side doesn't got a power right now. We need certain confirmation. Yeah. QQQ. Still we are stuck at the POC. Ticks are going up and up and up. QQQ looking. Maybe they want to go lower because of the conditions. Alright, look at the squeeze bearish. Market trying to show us as if they want to go higher, but doesn't have the power. That's why SPY got POC too. Alright, bears are coming. Look at the IWM is going higher and higher. IWM. Well, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some more likes done, folks. Still sideways bullish, okay? Sideways bullish. You want the QQQ to flip right now. I don't see anything, I mean, at least you want trend line flipping, at least you want POC flipping, then the last you want the VWAP flipping on QQ. Then you can think about the bullish on a market. Other than that, it will be a difficult task to chase here on the long side. All right, QQQQQ. Trying to push it up. All right. And look at the IWM sitting all the way at the top. And if they want to flush market, they can use this because QQQ is already sitting here at bottom. QQQ bouncing, POC right there. MACD curling up. Look at the squeeze bearish. Conditions are also sideways. Not looking good. All right, and making it bullish. Yeah, QQQQQ pushing in, pushing, QQQQ pushing. QQQ want to go. Ticks are going now. QQQQQ. Look at this condition here and here, man. These are all people are pulling, man. They're pulling. Alright, it's okay. QQQ at POC, sloping resistance. Alright, ticks are negative. QQQ trying to go up, IWM going down. And DJ playing music. DJ is mixing stuff. Look at that rejection. Correct? Be careful on the long side, folks, okay? If you want it to be long, you want this to be flipping, you want this to be flipping. Alright, then I would consider long. Until then, just hands in pocket. They're playing dirty game using POC everywhere. Look at those conditions there. QQQQQ. I feel like market could come down here. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, still bears are there, right? POC inward on SPY and QQQ. Bears are there. Long side, be careful unless we see something. See that rejection? At POC. Still we are in the channel. Market is trading in the tunnel, tight tunnel. All right. Look at the market trading from here to here, 67 cents. Okay. And we think in is bullish and bearish red. It's far better to wait outside and watch the drama. As you can see here, drama going on. Nothing is bullish, nothing is bearish, just sideways. Look at the QQQQQ. Let me check the QQQ real quick. Yeah, bears are giving up on QQQ, folks. Okay, QQQ might bounce. Yeah, market want to go. Look like, huh? But we have POC QQ. POC and VWAP. All right, market trying to push it up, but they're using IWM. Sloping support intact. QQQ rejection at POC. Boom. Look at that rejection. QQQ guarding POC. Bulls are coming. QQQQQQ. Folks, QQQ turning, huh? QQQQQ. The squeeze is there. Look at the squeeze going on since 1 hour. QQQQ wants to go. Ticks are right there. And we are at the POC. All right. Look at the MACD oscillator 0 sideways. Yeah, still everything below VWAP. QQQ trying to push it up. All right, ticks are negative. Still in the channel, tight range. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at ticks are going crazy now. QQQ looking bullish, trying to be QQQQ. All right, QQQ at POC. IWM is pulling back. See DJ mixing right now. QQQ lifting, IWM pulling it back. SPY is pulling. And look at here. No volume, nothing sideways. All right, could be a little bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ still has POC. All right, look at that pullback at POC. SPY and QQQ both has POC and playing green. Look at that QQQ trying to get above the POC, folks. Okay, I like QQQ long. Those who wants to trade QQQ would be great. QQQ. Look at here. Sideways type. Looking bullish. Ticks are going. Market want to go higher. Look at these conditions, are slightly bullish. VWAP is right there. QQQ trying to flip, folks, okay? QQQ trying to flip. This is now bouncing a little bit. QQQ getting above VWAP. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Already. Man, VWAP is right there, folks, okay? Just to keep it in mind. You have a VWAP there. It's very hard to make money today. Like if you make a 50 cents, 60 cents is great, because you have rejection here, previous one too. So that is your target area if they do it. But we have VWAP here on QQQ, SPY is pushing it up. It's not the best, man. Okay, conditions are also sideways, so from here to here if anything happens. And QQQ still got a VWAP pullback. Look at that, QQQ pulling it back. Look at that, boom, boom, bastic. Alright, QQQ right there. Look at the volume coming, MACD bullish, VWAP is right there. Here we go. And look at the VWAP right there. Supply there too. Folks, gotta be careful here. Let's see what they're gonna do here. Sloping support intact. QQQ at VWAP. We need a little bounce. We are not that far. Alright, QQQ at VWAP. Continuous squeeze bullish. A lot more drama going on the channel. Okay. Ticks are all the way there. QQQ at VWAP. QQQ. Man, it's a daunting task to make money, okay? Look at the DJ playing music with the IWM is pulling it back and QQQ flipping the VWAP. Remember I said the QQQ looking good, right? That's your QQQ. Nice, but Sticks are negative, filling up the gas, little push. There's your supply there. Previous rejection. Look at the MACD and volume, but we are at the resistance area, QQQQQ. And come on, let's do it one push up and then look at here, volume coming, squeeze bullish. Nice breakout, the channel breakout coming. Right there. Come on, I know you could do it. You could do it. QQQQQ. Volumes are still bullish. Look at the man. Look at the beautiful breakout coming. All right, look at that market trying to break through. Still volumes are there. Plan your exit whenever you want it to, folks. Okay, we are right there, not that far. We are at the top of the roof. Bulls are there, battling. Yes, supply there too. Volumes are there, little bit. I just need a little bit. I'm little greedy, just to let you know, I'm little greedy. And we are the resistance, man. 100% agree. That is QQQ trying. QQQQ, IWM. Pullback rejection. Alrighty, they might create a cycle resistance there. Conditions are looking nice, man, but look at the volume here. We need a power, market maker power. Look at that, and we're gonna print crazy money. We just need a push. Right there. Here we go. Boom, 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 bombastic. Poke through. This is how the breakout happens, folks. Okay. Alrighty. This is nice and bullish. They want to go higher. Look at the poke through now. Market poke through. Take your money and run. Alrighty. I'm out. Dollar profit. I'm happy whatever I got, folks. Okay. Look at them. They are going. They would now they would run. I don't care where they go, folks. I care about what I got in the pocket. Alrighty. Market is going crazy. $4,000 profit. Channel breakout announced and printed, right? How would I know the channel will break? Right. That was amazing, right? It happens, it's a part of the game. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the conditions. Right? I mean, I told you, those who say, hey, QQQ wants to go, POC flipping, channel flipping, QQQ was the best. Those who traded. Let me see, anybody traded the QQQ, folks, at the bottom? Did anybody trade at the QQQ? Took the trade on QQQ. Look at market, I want to go higher now. Market says I want to go. QQQ, pulling it back. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Alrighty, now that's your support. How market gonna manage your support? Oh wow, look at that. Market is keep pulling it back. Everybody think is support. VWAP is right there. Every time market flip the VWAP, and look at that pullback. Crazy, right? Alrighty. Long side got to be very careful today. You never know. All right, QQQ pull back to POC, folks. Again, back to the POC area. Look at those conditions. Look at the MACD pull back here. And crazy pullback, QQQQQ. MACD cross, volume bearish. Bullish, folks. Okay, that's your bullish entry if you wanted to go long. Look at the channel upward building now, slowly. QQQ below VWAP now. Look at here, MACD crossing down. Now to gauge the power. Look at the MACD giving up, conditions are bullish. Now market going below the VWAP, QQQ back to the POC area, folks. Okay, but now we got to be very careful. You never know, and they could trap Ticks are going all the way to the positive. Market want to go lower. Conditions are bearish. Sorry, condition bullish, MACD bearish. QQQ at POC. Wow, bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, just to let you know, bulls wants to give up. Be careful on a long side. Market is battling near the VWAP today. Okay, market is battling near the VWAP. MACD giving up. Let's see. QQQ got low, no power. QQQ got no power. All right, QQQ lifting now. Here we go, making the power. Alrighty, crawling up, creating a diversion or something. Going higher now, pull. QQQ at VWAP. QQQ. Because IWM is bleeding. QQQ wants to go higher now. My ticks are bleeding crazy right now. Market want to go higher. Look at the squeeze coming in. Interesting. Market is bullish, but very, very small range market playing. Okay, still bullish. IWM bullish. QQQQQ. As long as you see the trend line right on the channel is intact, they are bullish. The moment channel breaking out, be careful on a long side. Just follow the pattern, see how market is doing today, right? Going up, pull back, then going up, then pull back. Slowly going, red, green, going up and pull back. Something like that, as long as follow the trend. All right, market creating a bearish diversion here. Squeeze bullish, condition is bullish. Mixed signal at the VWAP area, at the top, at the VWAP. Look at the market is pulling it back, right? Look at here, continuous squeeze. Q. Look at the MACD, look at the volume keep pushing lower. We are at the VWAP. MACD says stop going north and pulling it back here. Look at the MACD here changing, folks. Okay, bears are pushing it lower, conditions are bullish. We are at the VWAP. IWM got POC. Now let's watch the drama. We are at the roof of the channel, creating very divergent. Look at the MACD giving up, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market says I want to go lower, folks. Okay, they are trying to push it lower now. Okay, be careful on the long side now, because they are trying to push it lower. Squeeze coming, MACD bearish, volumes are coming, conditions are bullish. You got a mixed signal here. Market playing at the VWAP. Okay, alrighty. I think pullback coming. Keep bouncing. IWM got POC. SPY says I want to go lower. Look at the MACD here. Bears are coming. They want to push it lower. Rejection at the VWAP. Yeah, look at that. Rejection. Look at the MACD here. Look at the bears are coming, folks. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Bears are pushing lower and lower. That rejection, be careful now. Today market is giving difficult at the long side, folks. Okay, look at here, MACD giving up. MACD says I'm bearish, they want to go lower, testing the cloud. Look at the MACD volume coming, they want to push it lower. All right, trend line flipping. Q, everything turning bearish now. Look at the MACD turning bearish. Conditions, we are at the POC area here. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD here. Still bearish. Alright, so be careful. He is still stuck in the channel. 80 cents, folks. Market is still in the trade in that channel. Alright. If you're trying to be taking the trade, be careful whatever you do. Look at the MACD. Still bears are there. Look at squeeze bearish, market trying to lift. Q. Conditions are bullish. IWM got POC. the sloping support here, but here squeeze bearish. Testing the cloud. This, if you see here, QQQ and IWM still not looking interesting, right? Look at the market pulling it back. Squeeze is pulling, okay folks, as you can see divergence created here, that's the reason. Now POC is right here, IWM is pulling it back, market want to go lower. Wow, market, we are at the POC level now. Squeeze giving up, we are at the POC. Anywhere it could bounce, folks. Okay, over here you got to be dangerous, even though they are looking bearish. Yeah, chasing at the continue squeeze bearish. We are at POC. Market very close to POC everywhere. Look at the bulls are trapped here, okay folks, tons of bulls probably. And let's see. So far market is not creating momentum or anything like that right now. You can see what they are doing. Trend line flipping, as you can see, bears are still strong here. POC bouncing on our SPY. Head and shoulder pattern probably forming over. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, IWM is giving up. QQQ is still holding at the VWAP. Continue squeeze. You got a mixed signal. IWM is bouncing. Look at that now. Resistance is right there. QQQ. Oscillator 0. Conditions are not the great, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze bearish. Can't trust right now. Nothing. Market at the VWAP, QQQ SPY, bouncing little bit. Ticks are going lower and lower. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. This is your resistance. Also squeeze still bearish. We are at the VWAP. Conditions are not the best. Market at the VWAP. Q bouncing. Ticks are negative. Excuse me. No power. Q. Market at the VWAP. Resistance right there. IWM. That's your resistance. Q. IWM got POC. Still market playing game at the head and shoulder probably. Q pulling it back. Previous resistance is right there. Ticks a little lifting. Q is still there. Q. Everywhere is POC. Not everywhere, the IWM has POC. Resistance is right there at the top. Market got a resistance. Q pulling it back. Squeeze, look at the bears are there. Conditions are not the great, right? Look at the ticks are pulling it back. Be careful. The market is still in the channel, okay? It's tight channel market playing. IWM, excuse me. Everywhere is POC. IWM is POC. QQQ has VWAP. Market pulling it back. Weakness coming on the IWM and QQQ. Ticks are super negative, right? Still negative. Market still stuck in the channel. Still in the channel. IWM is looking bleeding. ticks are negative. Q. Resistance right there. Q. There's a previous resistance. Market is at the doesn't have the power, folks. Okay. Q. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still pushing, but supply there, folks, strong supply there. We are at the top, folks, okay? Let the market do the things. Top of the side channel. All right, market is trying to push it up. It will be a daunting task to make money, okay? Just to let you know the way, if you're trying to chase at the top or chase at the bottom and chasing in that direction, okay? You need cycle. So that's why you got to be very careful and patientful, folks, okay? IVs are like 10%, all right? Look at the bulls are coming here, MACD bullish, volume bullish, they want to go higher. Look at the condition bullish. Everything looking bullish. Pushing higher now. Excuse me. All right, look at the MACD bullish, volume coming, conditions are turning bullish little bit. So this channel going higher, but we are at the resistance. Very tight range for market trading today, okay? Chasing at the top is not a feasible road. Could be in trouble. But they're looking bullish, they want to go higher right now. Look at the condition, MACD volume, everything want to push it up, okay? They want to push up. conditions are still bullish. 11:30. All right, folks. I think market spending time a little bit up there about the cloud. 10 minutes, something like that. I'll be right back. Let me take a bathroom break. Look at that resistance. Today market doesn't have a strength much, but still lifting little bit. Trading tunnel, folks. Be careful today. Okay. Market trying to create an M pattern. Wow. Look at the QQQ holding at the POC. IWM says I want to go lower. So QQQ, look now QQQ turn in bullish, right? SPY turn in bearish, right? IWM is turning bearish. Interesting, right? DJ trying to mix the music. Alrighty, this is the support. Look folks, several times we got a rejection. Look at the rejection. They did not go crazy, right? So still bottom is rising. If you can see that, look at that, from here to here, here to here, here to here, bottoms are rising continuously, right? Do you see tops are falling? Nothing, not yet, right? So if you see this area breaking down, then could change something. Okay, that is your POC right now, QQQ, and you want QQQ along with it, this area to flip, then you could easily short. Market might be going down if that happens. Until then, we're gonna wait. Well, so still market is bullish, trend line is intact, pairs are trying right now, conditions are giving up. We are at the QQQ still holding. You see that QQQ, so keep it in mind. Alrighty. Look at the market bouncing like crazy. Interesting now. And look at the QQQ not doing anything. Excuse me. POC pop, wow. POC pop there at the top. Continue squeeze bearish. POC pop, QQQ giving up. Well, POC pop and say stop going south. Look at the MACD curling up. Continue squeeze bullish. Market want to push it up. Alright, POC pop, nobody knows the game plan. Still bulls are there. Look at the IWM, QQQ, they are still trying to be bullish. POC is there. Keep lifting market. Ticks are going higher. QQQ wants to go higher. Still bottom rising, right? Look at the market right now. Look at the bulls are right now pushing up. Wow, MACD curling up. Look at the squeeze pull lifting up. Market say want to go higher. Going higher. Bulls are coming. QQQQ at POC. Ticks are bullish. IWM trying to bounce too. We are at the POC. Look at the breaking out market. Wow. QQQQQ. Break. Look at the volume coming. Look at the condition coming. MACD crossing. Continue. Another breakout coming. Cycle. Everything. QQQ and SPY about the POC. Look at the MACD here, bullish. Supply trying to flip here. POC right there. Still bullish. QQQ bouncing, QQQ bullish. QQQ wants to go. POC right there. Look at the wedge market built here, right? And in between wedge, there's a POC in VWAP node. Right? Bullish looking, QQQ bullish. As long as QQQ is bullish. Ticks up, pulling it back. Look at the QQQ, folks, okay? QQQ looking nice and bullish. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market is looking bullish now. QQQ bouncing. Market want to go higher. Look like, okay, folks. Ticks are filling up the gas. They want to go higher. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ going. Look at the QQQ. Look at the QQQ firing up with the 4-cylinder. Alright, bulls are coming. Ticks are pulling, but it's okay. QQQ going higher. Slowly, bulls are coming, okay, folks? Bulls are coming. All right, flipping. Ticks are going down. Market want to go higher. All right, look at the conditions here. Bullish. MACD bullish. Slowly they're going. This is nice and bullish now. Look at the bulls are. Bulls are like, look at the bulls now, going up and up and up. Look at the ticks are negative, and market going up. This is bullish up now. Market turning bullish. IWM is going lower, QQQ going higher. Okay, folks, QQQ looking nice and bullish. Market is, look at the ticks are super. Wow. This is bullish, folks. Okay, market is filling up the gas. They want to go higher. Look at that. Wow, look at the fire, folks. Crazy. They fill up the gas. People are booking the profit right now. This is solid bullish. Look at the breakout, folks. This is solid breakout. Nice. Oh, just book the profit, folks. Okay, that is the important part. Otherwise, market is playing game. If you got that, amazing. Bullish. I was waiting for the bar retest, but then these people look at the solid bullish bounce. Okay. Look at the bulls are crazy bullish. Look at the bulls are right now, crazy bulls, right? Look at the ticks are going higher and higher. Market says I want to go higher, breaking all-time high. All right, whenever market breaks all-time high, it's a bullish. Look at those conditions are right now. Wow, look at the bulls. Ticks are crazy. No. Nice. Good, enjoy. Nice. All right, we are at the top. Look at the bulls are here. Market is going 632. Still volumes are there, folks. Okay, still volumes are there. Excuse me. It's an all-time breakout right there. Now this is bullish. A lot of people have profit. It's okay. Market is gonna go up and down at the end. Let's see, pull back. No red candle. Study the premium chart, folks. Okay, you will know what market is doing. Jumping in any bandwagon. Okay. Right now, volume, everything bullish, folks. Okay, let's see how they're gonna manage here. They are still bullish. Look at the bulls are coming here. A lot of people trying to buy the put here, right? So market may little come down here and then bounce and go higher, and then probably could do. So we're gonna wait for the cycle. See the bounce, bulls are there. Still bulls are there. Crazy bullish market is right now. So a lot of bulls and bears are joining here. That's why market will be playing some game here. All right, IWM got POC. Conditions are bullish. All right, let's see how they validate the roof, folks. This is not looking bullish. Market still bullish. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are there. All right, looking bullish, folks. Still bulls are there, right there. Look at the bulls right now lining up. Conditions are so strong. Look at the volume here, not a normal, right? They are looking nice and bullish. Look at the bulls. All right, QQQ also bouncing. Market want to bounce a little bit. Still going HOD area. Look at the volume here. Do you see any weakness? No, right? Conditions are so strong, bullish. A lot of people trying to short here. Be careful. You got to wait for some sort of things to happen right now. They are going. QQQ bouncing. Look at these volumes are here. Still bullish. Look at the bulls at 3632. Market still pushing higher. Okay. Alright, QQQ bouncing, still has a power. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the volume here, no weakness. They're going higher. Pushing. QQQ. Look at the volume here, man, still strong, right? These are conditions are bullish. Still there is a bear bulls here. Resistance is here. Okay. And look at the volume here, folks. Okay, these are strong bullish volumes are there. Still, these are so strong. Still. Right, and QQQ, they might take the QQQ up. Okay, be careful, still you need a proper rejection, you need confirmation. They might have a breakout, something like that. They are looking bullish to me right now. A lot of people. Look at the bulls here. Excuse me. Man, so strong bulls there, right? They might create a small cycle, but they are still bullish. Those volumes are so strong. QQQQQ. MACD trying to give up, conditions are bullish. Look at that. Look at those conditions are still building up. MACD trying to give up. Okay. This is a support. MACD crossing conditions are bullish. They're gonna play around cycle here. Market MACD cross. Conditions are still bullish. MACD crossing, volume coming. Volume coming right there. Look at the volume coming. Support is right there. This is the support, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD cross. Look at the bears are right now crazy. Wow, look at that. All right, folks, take the money and run, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Alrighty, I'm out. Support test. This is how you trade, folks. Okay, this is the value of the alert room. Look, this is how you catch the fish. Do you see how did we grab that opportunity, folks? Right? You just need to learn. When market gives you opportunity, grab those. Anybody printed here? All right, that squeeze coming in, folks. Okay, that there is a squeeze coming in, folks. That could be a something market maker gonna bounce something, right? Conditions are bullish. Squeeze right there. Print $20, $4,000 profit. Man, I wanted to go heavy, but I was a little skeptical. Probably second bounce would come. But it's okay. I only trade 30 contract. So you can see, right, that in a strong bullish cycle, folks, and how to short, right? That's the trade. Squeeze coming in. Look at the MACD bearish. Alrighty, look at the MACD bearish, volumes are bearish. And the squeeze coming in, conditions are bullish, so bears are coming, but see what kind of game they're gonna play here. Okay. I'm expecting something. Look at the squeeze bearish. Look at those conditions, still bulls are there. Already. Look at those conditions. MACD bearish, continuous squeeze bearish, market lifting up. Look at the support. Alrighty, market look like going, pushing a little lower. That's okay. Condition MACD, look at the volume, squeeze there. Bulls are coming, going, right? See how they want to do it. All right, look at the bears are giving up, bulls are giving up a little bit, but macro is right there. Continuous squeeze, bears are there. Let's see. All right, bulls are coming, folks. Bulls wants to push it up. Look at the MACD. Interesting. QQQ looking horrible bearish now. Compared to SPY. SPY is still bouncing. Look at the card. Sticks are still. Oh, wow, there's a bulls coming now, folks. Okay, there's a bullish cycle coming in. Interesting. Look at the QQQ trying to bounce. Yep, they want to reverse now. Wow. Look like to me. Let's see. Continuous squeeze. Bearish here though. All right, still bears are coming. Conditions are wow. Already, look at the volumes are still building up. Alrighty. Bears are coming, volumes are there, support is there, QQQ got POC there. Crazy POC. Alright. There are tons of empty pocket, folks. Okay, somebody could print crazy money if that happens. QQQ got POC. Right. Easy, easy, easy. Alright, see whatever they would do. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here pushing lower, right? Conditions are still there, bearish. They want to go lower, look at the lowerness. Easy money right there probably. Look at that. Man, those who anybody who was holding holding the trade could have been crazy money, right? Crazy money. Look at this empty pocket. I announced if anybody holding, man, that would have been crazy. This is a strong support here. Okay, this is where they could come and play some game. All right, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Everybody looking at support here, VWAP support right there. Okay, I think they might. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. Okay. Okay, they want to bounce. Look at the MACD and volume. Conditions are still little bullish. Man, imagine folks if you would have held the trade. Could have, would have, should have. All right, price actions are below cloud, going up and down, up and down. Bears are intact. Little bounce coming. Everybody looking at the VWAP area that I'll take exit, and market market is bouncing. Yeah, that's the game. That is the game. Alrighty. QQQ bouncing from POC. Look at the bounce. Alrighty. Ticks are positive. QQQ got POC there. QQQ got POC. This is bearish, folks, okay? QQQ has POC only, man. QQQ. Well, we had a bunch of run up here. Still bearish, folks, okay? Still bearish. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Want to go lower. They want to go empty pocket right there. Everybody looking at the VWAP, but QQQ got POC there, so can't trust much. QQQ. Still price is holding. Look at this trend line, okay. QQQ POC. Alright, they found the support. Alright, QQQ got POC. Everywhere is POC. Alright, now be careful, folks. Now be careful. Still resistance is here. This is still bears are there. Okay, still bears are there. Actually, I like it. Only thing is the risk level is there. QQQ POC bouncing. This is nice when bearish, but probably could. Bunch of bears, that's why. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC. Alright, where they could go. Look at the squeeze coming in. QQQ POC, VWAP. Bearish, huh, folks? Still bearish. Bears are there. Continue squeeze. Little push, little up. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the squeeze here, bears are there. POC. Still bears there. Look at the squeeze, still bears are there. QQQ going below POC. Giving up. Look at this volume coming. Now I want to push it lower. Ticks are going lower. QQQ got POC. All right, here we go. MACD in a bear territory. Market still hanging in there. QQ has POC. Look at the squeeze is bearish, but market is not leaving, train is not leaving the station right here. There's a support, teeny mini support. Okay. Continue squeeze. Bears are lining up still. But the only thing is QQQ got a POC. Follow. Look at the squeeze going. Market want to go lower. Continue squeeze, bearish. Look at that. Squeeze giving up. QQQ got POC on. Continue squeeze. Look at that. Continue squeeze, pushing it lower with the support. QQQ is bouncing. You can see QQQ is bouncing. All right, finding the little support. projection below the cloud. Q. Look at that going, folks. Look at the MACD volume coming, pushing it lower. MACD going. Still they are compressing here at the bottom right here, and then they're gonna trap all the bear a little bit and then come around here. So I'm waiting for something they could do. Alright, and look at the bounce right there. Bunch of, because of QQQPOC, market makers are champion to trap the bears. That's okay. Look at the bulls are giving up, market trying to bounce. That's all right. It's a common practice market do. Continue squeeze. All right, here we go. Bounce coming. QQQ bouncing. QQQ IWM has POC, so alright, MACD cross in here. Still bears are there. QQQ has POC. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Light under the tunnel, little bullish. All right, they don't want to bounce. How far? We got to watch. Okay. Continue squeeze bearish. POC. Alrighty. Time is 12:39. MACD trying to cross, bulls are coming. Okay, Let's see. QQQ got POC. Look at that. That's why little bounce. Today Tesla earning, folks, right? After market close, Tesla has an earning today. All right. How about Google? Google is also today. Yeah, Google is today too. Google and Tesla. Ticks are negative, market still bouncing. Negative cross. Look at the squeeze. Okay. The Google, you can go to Alphabet. Right here. Alphabet Inc. Class A. Okay, that's the earning. All right, bounce coming. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, still bullish. Negative bullish, light under the tunnel bullish, conditions are bearish. Still bullish, okay? No rejection. All right, market flipping, okay? Look at the, channel is flipping because of the bears right here, so they wouldn't mind going lifting it up. See how far it goes, let it go. Nothing is running away. Market want to go higher. All right, still bullish. Ticks are going higher and higher. So this bear gonna go through the pain. You see this, all this bear, market will lift, you watch. Still squeeze, volume bullish. We are at the somewhere here, rejection. Market still bouncing. Look at that. Look at the squeeze. Volume still bullish. Continue squeeze. They're still lifting it up. Still lifting it up because of all the bears. Not in the trade. Waiting. What their agenda is here. Look at those bulls are right now. Market got a tons of bulls here, huh? Keep giving up. Look at the volume coming. All these solid bears are, folks, okay? They will be going through the tons of pain because of this reversal, okay? Stay away from the short right now, because look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything firing. These people are all gonna go through the pain, and I think another 15 minutes pain is ahead. 15 minutes pain is ahead, okay? I'm thinking, assuming, okay, 10-15 minutes they're gonna go through those cycle. What we are doing is, I'm not doing anything right now, sitting outside. We need rejection. We need to find out some more confirmation, right? They are looking bearish. Look at that. Yep. Bossy. Man, this is now got a FOMO going on. Still waiting. Okay, that was a rejection right here. You see that? Nice rejection. Okay. Look at the keep bouncing. Look at the bull still there. Volumes are there. Still bullish. Already this is IW got POC there. Man, these people have started showing rejection. Time is 12:53. You see tons of bear here, folks. Tons of bears are here. Highest bears are here. So you got to be very careful here now. Okay, patience. If their agenda, I'm just guessing, hopefully they don't have the agenda to go all the way to the top. right? And that's just the thesis. Okay, you never know. Right now, bears are trying to push it lower. Alrighty, let's see what happened here now. They already started now. Still bulls out there. Alrighty, it's okay if they want to go. Alright, they're going, man. Already we missed. Squeeze coming in right away. Squeeze coming right away. Bullish a little bit. Still bulls are there, okay folks, still bulls are there. So previous rejection of the cycle is right here, and see how they're gonna play. Right now bears are, look at these conditions are bearish. MACD cross down, squeeze come in and say let's go up. All right, so look at the squeeze. Q. There you go. Look at the bounce coming now. Q bouncing. Look at the squeeze lifting it up. See that bounce? Squeeze lifting it up. Support is right here. MACD little bearish here, squeeze still there. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. Yes. Ticks are positive. Q. This is your support here. VWAP and POC and all these. Look at the ticks are still bullish. Look at the bears are giving up here now. Market is solely doing something interesting. MACD bearish. Time is 1 o'clock. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, but the conditions are giving up. Look at these bulls are coming here now. See the bulls? See that? That's why. Crazy. Tons of bear. Market is crazy, right? Ticks up bouncing. They know that what markets are doing. Look at the bulls here. Wow, look at the MACD crossing. Bulls coming now. They want to lift it up. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, SPY bouncing too, and they want to take it up because of bears. Already, they want to go higher. Continue squeeze. MACD crossing here, bulls coming. Alright, MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. When they go higher, that's where the bears exit, man. Yeah, now it's bullish, man. This is, they're trying to be bullish, folks. Okay, conditions are creating craziness market now. I think they do this. Bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, everything turning bullish. Conditions also turning bullish. Wow. Look at the sloping support building too. Interesting. This is bullish, huh? Everything. Look at SPY, QQQ, IWM, all are trying to be bullish here. And when they go higher, look at the bulls now. Ticks are positive too. QQQ looking bullish. Market want to go higher. Still want to go higher, okay, folks? Yes. Conditions are bullish. Time is 104. Light under the tunnel becoming bullish. Look at that, bulls are coming in. When we go higher, all the bear will exit. Look at the squeeze, man. Man, QQQ looking bullish, folks, okay? QQQQQ. They want to go higher. Still want to go higher, pulling it back to fill up the gas. Look at the light under the tunnel, still bullish, filling up the gas. Sloping support intact. All right, so I took a loss, folks. I'm out on a pullback a little bit, and 50-cent loss. I think condition building, MACD bullish, volume coming, light slide, light under the tunnel bullish. So we'll wait for anything. Could look at ticks up, pushing it up. Okay, so we'll wait here. They want to go higher. Look at this, still MACD bullish. Okay. $0.50 loss to $2,000 loss. MACD volume turning bullish right now. Condition is still bullish. Ticks are going lower. QQQQQQ. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the condition. All are bullish, okay? They all looking bullish. QQQQQ. QQQ giving up. IWM is giving up. Ticks are still pulling back, but market is holding. Look at the squeeze bullish. That's why, okay. Zero weakness. sloping support intact. Ticks are, that's your demand zone. Look at the squeeze, still bullish. Okay folks, still bulls are nice and bullish. Conditions are bullish, still bulls are there. IWM is pulling it back a little bit. Macro want to go higher. Look at the IWM pulling it back. Something is brewing now. Squeeze there. Squeeze is there. Condition still bullish. Make the cross here. Q support there. Conditions are this is your strong support here, okay? Make the cross here. Man, I exited. Right, okay, they are going now. Okay, still make in volume, and then previous support, previous bounce they did this cycle right here. So don't conditions are still bullish, right? Small cycle they're creating. QQQ has VWAP POC. Trend line breaking right here. Right there. Pushing it lower. Man, this is what I was expected here. But then they did this, got squeezed me out. And now they're going it, right? Man, this is pathetic. Alrighty, now I got a FOMO, folks. Okay, it's okay if they want to go. QQQ got VWAP right there. Ticks are going. There's a support. IWM at the VWAP. There's your support. QQQQ at VWAP. Still volumes are there. Look at this condition, didn't even buzz. Still bulls are there, and MACD bearish, volume bearish. All right, so they want to go a little lower. That's the support. Conditions are sideways, right? You can green red, pushing little lower. Q. Market is finding little support here too. Okay, ticks are coming. IWM got a POC. VWAP is there. QQQQQQQ VWAP. Here we go. That's your support is right there. Everybody looking at the support. Look at that. Conditions are still sideways and previous bounce. That is the reason if they want to play any dirty game. Look at the bounce. Alrighty. Alright, remember QQQ VWAP, we discussed about this area, folks. This is a strong cluster area. Market keep bouncing. Alright. Now we are in the middle and market in a bear territory. Bears are there. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Look at here, support zone. IWM is already started bleeding. Market wants to go lower around here, this area, but they are taking their own time. Look at those cycles created. Look at the bounce. Conditions are sideways. Look at that. Yeah, still bears are there. Look at the IWM is already started bleeding. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Look at the bulls are giving up. Alrighty, market trying to bounce. MACD in a bear territory, conditions are right there. Let's see what they are doing here. Continuously market. If they want to go here, folks, they're gonna make it look like as if they're going here. Okay, so bulls are here, tons of bulls would be here, bears are here, right? And they are right now trying to show as if they are going, but if they come back here, all these bears, they're anyway losing money. Then bulls could lose money. So look at the bearish cycle here, when market is keep lifting, but QQQ is still above the VWAP and POC, right? That is the reason. IWM is right now, they're using IWM to take it down. QQQ still, they're using this QQQ to lift. Wow, look at that bounce. All right, so resistance right there. Crazy resistance right there. Look at the MACD. Wow, light under the tunnel coming, bullish condition. Head and shoulder pattern probably feel. Alrighty, interesting. They are trying to push it up, folks. Okay, look at the volume. Alrighty. Market finding support, resistance, support, resistance. If this area, folks, market, this is the good area to short. If this flips, then take a, if you are in a put side, you take a loss here. Okay, right now market, look at that, everything is trying to bounce here also, here also. Conditions are sideways. Okay, today Google earning, folks. Okay, that could be a positive, probably. Okay, that's why this happened, probably. Somebody loading up. Okay, Tesla might miss. Could you explain what? Explain what? All right, everything is sideways right now. Okay. Oh, this, you see, resistance, rejection, right? Market has a rejection. So that is the reason. But now they are flipping, because look at this here. Oh boy. MACD was in a bear territory, bouncing. Conditions are sideways. Same thing, going higher, and lower, pulling it back. They're just killing the little time. Now everything turning bullish. Okay, MACD bullish, but we are at the resistance area. Man, this is bullish, huh, folks? This is bullish, still bullish condition, bullish, but we had several rejection. And MACD now turn in bullish. Wow, MACD says I want to go higher. Conditions are still sideways, so you got to give time, because I look at these folks. I exited here and look at what happened. I missed my trade, right? So, and I'm playing dirt cheap one. Still bulls are there. MACD bullish, light under the tunnel bullish. We need cycle to change. Right now bullish cycle going on. Market still has a bullish cycle. QQQ looking bullish. IWM bullish. SPY looking bullish too. Wow, look at this market trying to flip it. Look at these conditions are now. Sideways. Still bulls are there. Not the best here, okay folks. Whatever you see, it's just the sideway. Sometime bullish, sometime bearish. Okay. MACD bullish here. QQQQ looking weak. Market still looking bullish, huh? MACD bullish, volume bullish. They're all looking bullish. Look at breaking out, man. This is bullish. Now turning bullish, and this is what exactly happened with me, but it's okay. MACD, volume, condition, all are bullish. See, sideways, bullish cycle, bearish cycle, bullish cycle, right? Same thing, condition also, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. They're making you. Market building the sloping support here now. Still sideways, folks. Okay, they're just making you a little bit here and there, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Can't trust because of the condition, folks. I think they'll be spending time here. Still cycle is bullish, condition is bullish too. Look at these conditions, man, these are bullish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. They're looking bullish, huh, folks? They're looking bullish. But we are at the resistance area. Look at these conditions are building up, huh, folks? Now market is building up the conditions already, man. They want to go higher. Look at these conditions now building up. We are at the resistance. This is nice and bullish looking here. Q. One thing I can tell you, man, I have seen these people, they do at that 1:32 o'clock is the time to trap and then go opposite direction and then build the hope. Right, that's what people do, and then crash the hope as 3 o'clock. Right. So right now they're making us bullish, conditions are bullish, volume bullish, yeah, everything looking bullish. But how far? This is your resistance. So right here, pushing it higher, volume higher. Look at that, volumes are still bullish. Market feeding. This is bullish condition, huh? This is bullish, want to go higher, looks to me already. Okay, volume still bullish. It's one time here rejection. All right, we are again in the same area. Let's see if they could pull back to cloud or something. Okay, still bullish. Look at the volume here. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, this is nice and bullish looking too. Time is 1:33. Okay, at the resistance area, still bullish. Look at the volume here, keep pushing up. Condition bullish too, they want to go higher. Ticks are negative, but QQQ bouncing. This is bullish condition building, folks. Okay, I'm gonna exit now, take a loss. Got a dirt cheap one, folks. Okay, I'm out. Took a loss. Resistance is flipping. Where are they going? Looking the bullish to me right now, folks. Okay, look at that bulls right now. took a dollar loss. Right now still bullish, okay? Still bulls are there. Because these conditions are bullish, but they're not going too far. Support is right here. Market want to go. Just be careful. We are all the way at the top area, folks, and just in case if they want to trap. Right now, condition looking bullish, MACD bullish, volume, everything looking bullish. Nothing looking here bearish. Look at these conditions are here. Want to go higher. Market wants to go higher. You know what? I'll be right back, folks. I'm gonna finish my lunch. Boy. They're still going up and up and up. All right. Lunch is not ready yet. Look at the bulls right now. They are going. Those conditions will looking bullish still. The squeeze coming too, okay, folks. Bulls are coming in. Squeeze there too. This is still bullish, huh? Look at this. So if you see this support area market test, it could bounce and could go higher, okay? So that is your long entry if they do it, but right now market going higher and higher. Bunch of bears here. So this is sloping support created. That's the bullishness. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. They're all looking bullish. Time is 1:45. Tesla going down, down, down. Nvidia sideways. Apple bouncing. Microsoft bouncing. UBSD. Bitcoin stocks are going down today. Intel bouncing. Look at this. This is nice and bullish conditions are. This is your entry here, folks, to go long if you wanted to go. Because the squeeze right now bullish. All right, MACD. See how this behave here at the support. If the test, see how it behave. Look at the bull knot, doesn't want to pull back. Look at this, look at that track. These conditions are so strong bullish. Look at the QQQQQ, want to go higher. Condition was, everything was sideways. Now everything is bullish all the way at the top. All right, this is your previous high, which is HOD zone, right? Then all the bear will exit, look like bullish. Look at the market want to go higher. Looking solid bullish, folks. Okay, if they never came to test, that's the bullish. They want to go higher. Bullish breakout. All right, let's see what happened here, folks. Okay, continue, but we got to watch. Okay, you got to watch here very carefully. Look at the volumes are coming. MACD bullish, volumes are there too. When you see the volume, definitely they could do something. Look at that, man. They're going. Market going to 633. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. We are late. I'm feeling FOMO now. We are all the way at the top. Excuse me. We need a pullback if they do it. Right now they're looking bullish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is looking nice. But I'm not gonna chase that like that all. Okay, folks, we gotta be very careful. We need some cycle. We need something to find the edge. Right now they are all the way at the top. All right, market testing all the way at the top, looking bullish. Conditions are bullish. They didn't pull back, so we missed that. Now we are all the way at the top. People think let me go in short. Right? No, that's risky doing like such. These conditions are so much bullish right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Google is nothing. Look at the bullishness, right? Bullish breakout coming. Look at that breakout. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still bullish, still volumes are holding great. Okay, folks, this is still bullish. Okay, market want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Now I got a FOMO going on, man. This is solid bullish. Breaking out. If any unusual activity, waiting for. Still bullish, volumes are bullish. Conditions are, look at those conditions, folks. This is solid bullish. We are all the way at the top. Okay. Going higher. Pulling it back. Look at that. All right, pullback coming. Pullback coming, folks, right there. All right, so did a teeny mini breakout. Conditions are these. All right, market pulling back. Let's see, folks. Okay. And these people already started going. Come on. Let's see. I'm not in the trade. Waiting. Look at the bulls and bears. IWM got POC. Still waiting. Look at the volume here. Excuse me. Man, what? This is solid bullish, folks. Okay, look at the bulls right now. Look at those conditions. Okay, they want to go. All right, we are at the top of the roof. Still bulls are there, conditions are bullish. Now You gotta be very cool. Okay, look at that. Something is brewing, folks. Okay, conditions are. Wow, look at that. Volume coming too. Whom to believe? This is our strong support here too. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Wow, look at that. Support right there. Man, this is bearish, but if they give solid bearish, folks, okay, this if they give you something, bears are coming in right now, loading up the bears. I'm waiting, something could happen. There is a support cloud, support right there. They're gonna do a bounce. Okay, right there, that's the bounce. Okay, conditions are still, I'm not in the trade. I want to wait, see what happened here. Somebody knows something, or maybe filling up the gas to. All right, quickly they did this. Everything is quickly. Look at the bounce coming. Okay. MACD filling up the gas quickly, probably. Right, something is brewing. Okay, folks, still bulls are there. They do everything quickly. We need to gauge why they did this, filling up the gas, or it's just somebody just want to get rid of it. Right, get rid of the orders. Right there, market going higher, bulls are filling up the gas. MACD still bearish. Market still bouncing. Let them bounce. Look at the MACD. Bunch of people have a profit. Ready. Look at the bounce. Look at the light. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the bulls are coming in. Alrighty. Look at the volume coming here too. Bouncing. Alrighty. Still volume. Look at the volume. You're lifting it up. folks, I got my lunch already. So you see this is your support area, folks. Okay, right here cloud conditions are still sideways bullish, but the volumes are bullish. And this is it, and this is your resistance. See how market play the channel here. Its time is 2 o'clock. Okay, still volumes are holding. If this rejection comes bullish, this support breaks bearish, but right now we're in the middle. Okay, and market might play ping pong. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Give me some time. Maybe anything I'm watching. Okay, I'm right here and watching. Okay, I'm gonna mute, and I'll update. Look at the bullishness, huh, folks? Still bullish. We are at the supply, but we are bullish. My lunch is over. Alrighty, look at these market conditions. Wow, this is already bullish, huh? So, White House says U.S. President Trump to announce AI action plan. Trump will sign the agreement. Let's see now what happens. We'll see. Conditions. Look at these. So squeeze bullish. Volumes are bullish. Everything looking bullish here. Okay, folks. Wow. Yep. Look at the continuous squeeze. Volumes are here. They are looking solid bullish still. This bounce, rejection, squeeze came in. Say, hey, let's go north. Okay, folks. That's how it appears to me right now. Still volumes are holding the long. All right, they are still bullish. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Man, thank you, man. Look at these bulls are here. Look at the volumes are right now coming. Look at these. They filled up the gas. Now they want to go higher. 207 time is. They want to go. Look at that. Not looking good, folks, on the short side. Okay, we are even though at the top. Okay, they're looking bullish. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Today a lot of bear gonna lose money. Rejection. I was thinking they will be coming to pull back here around here, but look at the MACD. Doesn't have the power, but the conditions are so strong, volumes are so strong, right? So we are all the way at the top. 634. Continue squeeze. Time is 2 o'clock. Continue squeeze bullish. Still bulls are there, okay? We are all the way at the top. So they filled up the gas to go higher. Look at this now. Still volumes are solid. IWM is below POC. Well, look at this volume, man. There are so many support here, folks. Okay, market got a solid supports here everywhere now. That strength market has. Okay, going higher now. Zero weakness on volume. Okay, zero weakness on volume. Keep lifting up and up and up market. Look at these volumes going up. Wow, look at the bulls right now. I was expecting they're gonna do this one and break this and go lower and burn all these bulls, but they trap the bears. Every cycle is a bear trap. Today is a bear trap cycle. Okay, and I was one of the victim last few trades. Look at this condition right now, folks. Look at those bulls are right now so much bullish looking, right? Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions are bullish, breaking out. Market going higher and higher. Look at the MACD now, look at these MACD. Yep. NVIDIA going higher. UPST. So much bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume condition, everything is solid bullish now. We are already went out, folks. Okay, this is bullish. This is bullish. If they come back here, is your exit zone, because it could test and bounce something. Yeah. No, I'm in a loss right now on the trade, but holding it. It's cheap. Yeah, this is your support. Time is 2:13. These conditions are still bullish. Look at those conditions, folks. It's so much strong. These conditions are look at this volume still coming. Solid bulls are here still. Look at those conditions. This is not normal. This is all bullish, folks. Look at these conditions. Look at those volume, man. Still MACD, volume, condition, all are strong and bullish. Okay, folks, no weakness at all. So strong. Look at the ticks are pulling it back, but market QQQ wants to go higher. Market is so much bullish. Those volumes are like even a red candle could pull back, would immediately buyer lines up. That's the strength market has right now. Stay away from the short now. Okay, this is your support right here. If market could test, but man, this is, look at the bulls. Solid bulls are MACD right now. Any red candle, bulls lines up immediately. Look at those bulls right here. This is a major support area right there. Little pullback coming, MACD, but still this is the major support here. This is solid bullish folks, okay? Solid bullish here. Pulls are, this is your support. Light under the terminal coming bearish, that's okay. Look at those conditions are like so strong folks. Yeah, so hard to even exit. Those conditions are so strong folks, right? Market is right now. Look at the MACD bearish, but doesn't have the power yet because of the bulls. Wow, man, this is zero weakness, okay? This is not normal folks, okay? This is solid bullish. Q. Look at the bulls. Any red candle, bulls lines up right away. You see that? Conditions are so strong here. Creating a diversion. Man, market want to go higher folks, okay? $633.42. Market is still going folks, okay? Crazy bullish. Alright, I took a loss folks. I was in a put, but dirt cheap one, no delta, nothing. Took a 95-cent loss. $9,500 loss because I had a 100 contract. Market is still bullish, strong bullish. Look at the QQQ wants to go higher and higher, folks, because of the announcement. Any nice pullback, I would love to go long, but we got to wait. Look at the QQQ, zero weakness, IWM zero, nothing, everything it says I want to go higher. Okay, look at the bullseye right now. Okay, any unusual activity is bullish. Look at the volume coming. Man, this is like they want to go now. Look at the bullishness now. MACD volume, everything looking bullish. Volume coming, MACD bullish. Conditions are bullish. Well, look at the market trying right now, pulling it back. This is your nice support. Some point of time they're gonna create some drama if they do it. Look at the bulls. We are all the way to 633.65. Well, I'm pulling it back now. Look at the bulls are here. MACD curling down. QQQ pulling it back. Time is 2:28. Alright, little pullback coming, light on the tunnel. Let's see what kind of pullback would be. Alright, MACD cross here, volume pushing a little lower, conditions are bullish. Let's see what kind of pullback coming now. Support is right here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here, squeeze coming in. MACD curling bearish now. Conditions are solid bullish. Still pushing lower. MACD and volume. Everybody thinking this support. Alrighty, squeeze giving up. Conditions are bullish. Still MACD bearish. Okay. You got to keep eyes on see what exactly market doing. Conditions are still bullish. Squeeze is bullish. MACD bearish. Volume bearish, and we are heading to the support area. Demand zone. Continue squeeze. Time is 2:30. MACD still bearish. Okay, pushing it lower. We need to check, see what happened here at support area. Conditions are still bullish. Yeah, look at the volume coming little bearish, but the bulls are still trying to lift it up. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Okay, that is something interesting now. But they are trying to lift it up. Still pushing lower. Look at that. This is a demand zone. Alright, let's see what happens. I think probably they want to flip the demand. Conditions are bullish. Look at that. This is a demand zone too. You cannot go and short because of that area. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. We have mixed signal right now, but this could be our entry zone. But market right now, they have a limited time. If they want to dump, then if they want to come around here, burn all the bulls, that can be possible. But we need to wait and watch, see what these people will be doing around here. Excuse me. MACD bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. that. Excuse me. They might create a 1 or 2 cycle if they want to go higher. Right now, let's see. Time is 2:30. Because squeeze bearish, market trying to bounce, teeny mini candle. So if you see little bounce rejection, that could be a bearishness coming. But right now, let's see. Conditions are bullish here, squeeze bearish, pushing it lower. So strong bulls are there. Excuse me. These conditions are still bullish, but I'm waiting for cycle, see what could do here around. So you see this, when market dump, and look at market bounce, right? This is where I shorted, and then little come back here, and then reverse squeeze popped in. I said, wow, and I had 100 contract book, but I bought the dirt cheap one. All right, interesting going on here, folks. Okay, interesting things are cooking here. Interesting, they are trying to do something here interesting. Creating a weak above the body. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at the here, squeeze volume bearish, market trying to bounce. Alrighty. Time is 2:39. Look at those conditions, folks. Okay. And this is the support. Market is planning some drama here. Continue squeeze bearish. Still squeeze bearish. Candles are moving. Look at the MACD curling up here. Squeeze is there. Conditions are bullish, and bulls are coming in here. MACD filling up the gas. All right, so they're trying to bounce. Interesting. QQQ doesn't have the power right now. Excuse me. Look at that. Still bulls are coming here. QQQQQ. Market might create something squeeze. Wow, something is going on there. Still bulls are there, and QQQQ says I'm bleeding, creating a data diversion. Look at the bulls coming now. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay. Time is 2:44. Still squeeze, but you want to watch the MACD trying to curling up. Wow, bulls are coming, folks. Okay. Still continue squeeze. Interesting. Continue squeeze, pulling it back. I'm sure they're gonna create some drama, and after the drama will be the fun. Before drama will be a trap, because they know exactly what to do, folks. Okay, so let them do something unusual, right? We think, oh, look like bearish, and then look like bullish, right? That's what is gonna happen right now, because the time is such at the top. Market, mostly people are bearish at the top. So, and if they want to go and do rebalancing, that can happen too. You never know. So this is bear cycle. Look at the MACD is still price hanging in at the top. QQQ bouncing. Still bears are there. Bears and bulls both are battling right now. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Resistance is right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. But teeny mini candle coming. Light under the tunnel showing bullishness. MACD might cross. Resistance is right here. Okay. Alright, squeeze coming bullish, but resistance is from here to here. 50 cents you could make something like that, but look at the teeny mini candle. They're killing the time. We need momentum, so they make you little bullish, little bearish, like that. Right now they're looking bullish to me. Look at the continuous squeeze, but look at the ticks are going lower and lower. QQQ bouncing. IWM bouncing too. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bullish. They want to go higher. Bullish. Supply is right there at the top. Chasing is dangerous. Look at the IWM, look at the QQQ, all are looking bullish. Conditions are turning bullish. Ticks are negative, market want to go higher. Alrighty. Look at these 20 minutes what they are doing, and look at the volume here, nothing. So we're gonna wait outside and watch. We need something unusual things happening. Time is 3 o'clock. Conditions are bullish. The way the candles are moving, difficult to get into the trade and make money because of tight range. But if market moves big, you can make money whenever that happens. So right now, continue squeeze bullish. Look at the volume. They are lifting. Q, making a little bearish. Look at the squeeze bullish, and market have a red candle here. Whom to trust? Sorry. Already bulls are giving up now. Cloud support right there. Continue squeeze, and I'll be not surprised if they're gonna test this area. Still squeeze there. Oh, somebody says what? Look at that continuous squeeze bullish, right? Making it bullish and bearish. Time is 3 o'clock. Sorry, continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. I think they'll be keep doing such things until some time. Making it bullish, making it bearish. They don't want to go and test the support here. I think right here they keep going up and down, and then this support, this is the major one. Right here is the major one. Okay, continue squeeze, keep lifting the market. Okay, a lot of people are buying calls and puts at the top, and market makers are watching. Market makers are watching, right? Look at the pullback coming. This kind of move doesn't have, folks, okay? It's for handle market move. Whatever right now market doing is just turning the bulls and bear, and continue squeeze bullish. It's a churning time, okay? Look at the MACD, volume coming a little bit. Ticks are super negative. Continue squeeze here. MACD bearish. IWM is bleeding, but nothing. We are in the middle of the cloud. They're just making you bullish and bearish. Still bearish. Pushing it lower right here. Look at here, continue MACD bearish, right? But they are making you bearish, but they are not going down. They're just playing game, okay? They're playing with the theta. They're playing with the game, so just leave it. And if nice bounce comes in, you could short. But if you short at the bottom, they got plenty of time, not even at 3 o'clock yet. Right, they got 1 hour to play the game. And they can see exactly how many calls and puts come in. Plenty of time, folks. They have. Look at the bearish. We are in the middle of the channel, and they're taking 15 minutes, 20 minutes just to go up and come back, right? So nobody could make any money. Look at the bear bulls are giving up. Conditions are giving up, right? And look at the POC pop now. POC at the SPY, folks, okay? So they want to control or whatever it is. Let's see what is cooking here. Bears are there. SPY trying to bounce. Look at the conditions are giving up, right? And POC pop, and POC want to compress here. IWM is bouncing. Market creating the wedge at the POC. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at the bears are trying here, but we're in the middle, and POC is right there at the top. Alright, POC now pulling it back. Look at that. Right here, market want to go a little bit down. Ticks are going. There's your support. Conditions are bearish. MACD entering the bear territory. They're gonna make you something, right? Ticks are there. POC is involved. It will be tighter range, folks, okay? Market will be playing in a tight range. MACD entering into bear territory, but we are at the support. POC will be playing solid game, folks. Okay, keep watching all the premiums on a calls and puts, whatever you're watching. Watch the premium, see how it's behaving, how it's moving, so you get to know what price you want to get into, the direction you want to choose. MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition turning bearish. We are at this POCs playing in the middle. All right, time is 3:07. IWM HOD. If you see IWM and QQQs bleeding, then you can think of put over here. If SPY plays some dirty game, you got to watch. Look like they want to go a little lower, continue squeeze, bearish, right? But if you look at here, IWM looking bullish, QQQ still at the top. So there might be a pullback and bounce trap. Slowly they're moving around, so people can book the profit because time will eat up your delta. The theta will eat up your delta because they're taking time to move around. Alright, here we go. MACD going now. Wow, look at that. That's a support. Market broke and they want to go now. You think they want to go? POC right there. Condition bullish hammer candle. POC right there. Make you bearish. QQQ bouncing. IWM bouncing. They will create a drama like this, as if going and then bounce couple of times, so people will be afraid shorting, and then they will, if they want to go, then they could go later. So we're gonna wait and watch, let them do drama. Weak below the body coming in, look at that. Look at the bullish. Excuse me. That is happening because of POC. That's what we discussed, that this could market maker do. Very common practice. All right, IWM on a breakout. HOD. All right, POC is playing game. Time is 3:10. They will keep doing. Until bulls and bear get exhausted here. Look at the bearish conditions, everything bearish, right? And look at the bounce. Because of POC. today Google earning, right? Google can move the market, huh? After hours. Just take a look at the order flow. I'm gonna bring it. Just a second. Look at the call activity on Google is 90%. All right. Tesla. Man, Tesla got a put coming in lately. Look at somebody betting on a put, $1 million. See? But expiry is 26. Look at $2 million bet on put. But that expiry January. So right there. Look at here, $3 million right there. Bet on call. All right. Anyway, folks, this is, you're gonna go nuts on looking at that. Alrighty, look at the bulls come in here again. QQQ, bearish, bullish, SPY got POC. QQQ looking bearish. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. Conditions are bearish too. Wind direction is south, okay? But they keep going at the support area, right? And then bouncing, so people are keep doing dollar cost average. even though conditions are bearish, but POC is still playing. All right, so time is 3:15, right? Keep market doing that. IWM little bearish. This is your major support area. Some point of time they're gonna come here. This is your resistance area, and this is your support. Market going ping pong, and spending 15-20 minutes. Now they have like 40 minutes left to close the market, and they'll be playing some cycle. Bulls and bear both are playing. Look at the continuous squeeze. All right. You never know. It could be a bullish, it could be bearish. Anything could happen. Look at a lot of bears here, right? And they wouldn't mind lifting it up and come here. I am seeing them doing that too. Look at that. Look at that. Right? Just talked about it. Light at the end of the tunnel coming bullish now. IWM is HOD. So a bunch of bear, and then eventually they'll come here. So all the bear will exit. Market maker is gonna burn out all the bear because they are sitting at the top. So if you want to go long, you can go long at the bottom here, anywhere, somewhere, unusual activity to go long. And if you want to short an area at the top. Time is 3:19. Look at the MACD time across, is coming bullish. Sideways. You see what exactly markets are doing, right, folks? So learn things when things are happening after 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, right? They do compression, right? And then burn out bulls and bear both if you do not know what they're doing. So it's better to learn and then go rather than FOMO, and fear doesn't give anything, particularly compression time. Alrighty. POC right there, right there, right there, right there, 324. Market most likely they could go higher and then pull back, something we'll see whatever they do, folks. Okay, this is strong demand zone. Okay, right here is a strong demand zone here. Sometimes they make you bullish, sometimes they make you bearish, right? We will see whatever they do. Right now there's a bunch of bear here since 2:30, right? So they're bouncing right now. Look at that, you can see bouncing, but they are doing teeny mini candles. But by the time you see a candle, your theta decay doesn't give you the money. Okay. Still POC playing. Sideways. Now QQQ got POC too, right? You see that? Because they want to control the price completely. IWM is all the way at the top. All right. Got a continuous squeeze right here. That's solid compression. All right. Look at the squeeze. Make the turn in bullish here. Market trying to push it up. Alrighty. Alright, so all these bears right now going to the pain because of this bounce, okay? That's a common practice they do, and they'll be spending some time here for some time until all the bear gonna go banana. Okay. Q. Time is 3:30 now, right? Okay, so market still at the hanging in at the top of the roof. Looking bullish and looking bearish, right? Still bullish. RWM going higher. Market pulling it back. Ticks are going. 331. All right, they're heading the downtown a little bit. Okay, Q. Support here. Because IWM is keep going higher and higher. Market want to pull back here. Continue squeeze bullish. Market is pulling it back. Okay. Market heading the demand zone, folks. Okay, very soon. Conditions are sideways. They're doing ping pong, folks. Okay, ping pong here to here. Okay, time is 3:33. MACD cross, continue squeeze, bulls are there. Q. All right. Still flushing. Alrighty. Here we go. MACD cross, going lower. Q going lower. Right there, POC. Pulling it back. Everything is sideways, folks. Okay, these people are sideways. Still pushing lower. Make you bearish and then reverse something, probably somewhere. Okay, expect something here, this area. I'm expecting reversal somewhere. Time is 3:35. Still pushing lower. Pushing lower. This was the previous bounce right here. Look at ticks are bouncing. QQQ going lower. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions bearish. Conditions are bullish side actually. But teeny mini candle. 3:36. Today is throughout bear trap. That's a demand zone we are about to hit, folks. Okay. Right here. Somewhere they'll be still going lower. Q pushing. MACD bearish. Conditions are sideways. We are at the support area. QQQ still bleeding. IWM is going higher. Bounce coming in now. Alrighty. This is, I think they're gonna one more time, okay folks? I think it's one more time they're going. So I'm not gonna wait for it. One more time they're gonna retest, I'm thinking. And this is going, POC is still there. Time is 3:39. QQQQ. Continue squeeze. Look at these conditions are, folks. They don't want to go nowhere right now still. Time is 3:39 POC. Look at the DJ playing music. IWM is going up, QQQ going down. Time 3:39, 3:40. Bunch of bears, okay folks? Bunch of bears, and these people could go long side. Alright, we'll see. We're gonna gauge this right now. Everything looking bearish. Okay, look at this. Bankley bearish, squeeze bearish condition. But if they want to trap the bears, nobody knows, right? It's far better to watch. You never know. They could dumb also. That can happen too. Look at the market still bleeding, okay? Still bleeding. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, everything looks bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, they want to go lower. QQQQQ going 341. Look at the bears. IWM is bouncing. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. All bears are here, right? Still bears are there. Pushing lower, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Yep. Look at the MACD, folks. This is bearish, 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 huh? MACD right now. Look at here. Bears are coming in here too. Pushing lower. This is a demand zone, okay? This is not, this is just a tiny support. Over here, bearish. Still we didn't test. Pushing lower. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. They're pushing lower. Still MACD, this is bearish, still bearish, okay? They want to push it lower. Want to go lower. Bears are coming in. Sometimes they go. Look at the squeeze, still bearish. 343. MACD volume all looking bearish, condition also bearish. I'm not in the trade, engaging. Look at the volume here, squeeze giving up, right? And they want to reverse now. Look at the volume, still bears are there, still bearish. And look at the MACD, still solid bearish looking, right? Time is 3:44. Still bearish. I think market wants to go lower, folks. Wow. Ticks are bouncing. Still bearish. Look at the MACD here. Conditions are bearish too. $3.45. Volumes are still bearish. Resistance is area right there. POC right there. All right, money we're printing right now. Alrighty, I'm out, folks. Nice, right? Supply right there, bunch of, but they want to go, but I'm okay with whatever I got. Wow, look at that. Market is going crazy. Man, they eat up my lunch. Okay. Probably now this is the again support is still here, folks, and this is your resistance area, and they probably play in between middle. Probably might go here as the conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, bearish volumes are giving up, right? So they're trying to push it up. Right, probably. I will trade later on, folks. Okay, this is bullish, bullish, bullish. They're still bullish, folks. Okay, right here is the area to they want to go. POC right there. Look at QQQ and IWM and all are like look at the MACD right now. Look at this. Somebody gonna print crazy money. If that happens, you just need a big red candle comes. You can go long. Right now it's 10 more minutes to go. Just wait for it. Something could happen. Look at that, man. These people are so much bullish today. Wow, look at the bulls, man. Look at the MACD. Look at the volumes. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go. Somebody who gonna print crazy money, who gonna hold the trade. Look like it. 9 more minutes to go, market. Okay, 9 minutes, folks. Okay, it's a lot of 9 minutes. Are look at the IWM is going. I exited way early, but that's okay. I'm waiting for something to happen. Let's see. Now we are the resistance area, folks. Okay, you never know. Market might come pull back and go lower also. You never know, folks. You got to be very careful here, just in case if they decided to dump. Right now, bullish. You see this MACD volume, everything is there, real. Right, that's good. But if deceptive, you would know. So you could go long, you can go short, but right here is the area we got to be careful going long here. So I would love to wait. Shorting is not easy because we are all the way at the top. There's a bunch of people have a profit, so they might go lower, folks. Okay, you never know. Look at the market wants to go. We are at the resistance. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Squeeze giving up. Alrighty, we are at the supply zone, folks. A strong supply there too. 3,553. Look at the bull. Look at the MACD in volume, all coming with the strength. And look at the volume here. Look at this. This is looking nice bullish, right? No weakness, nothing. All the bears are going to the pain. You see this 1 hour bear going to the pain, and they will, and then last 3 minutes they will change the game. Look at the bulls. Now right now they're going, folks. Okay, they're still bullish. Look at the MACD and volume and everything is bullish conditions. All are bullish, so stay away unless something major thing they would do. QQ got POC. 5 more minutes to go. See this rejection now. POC right there. That's it. Call it a day, folks. It's market closing in a few minutes. Everywhere POC. Look, Google, what Google doing? Google is bleeding. Google is bleeding. Now, man, this is earning comes out, you will know. Nope. Still we are at that bullish. Look at the volume, MACD bullish, so that's why I'm not shorting. Otherwise I would have short. It's dangerous. 4 minutes to go. We are all the way at the top, and I would leave it alone. Alrighty. You can see here still volumes are strong, holding the fort. Market is all the way at the top, 634. If anybody went long here at the bottom, right there, that's the best. My entry was right 46, right on here. This is where I entered. Okay, but exited way early. But look at that, what happened. This is how you find the niche, and I announced earlier in alert room that this is where we're gonna go. Either could be this, it could be that. So they went down to went up. If they would have gone up to go down, either one of them. So POC was playing dirty game. You saw, right? This is how you play the lotto. Couldn't make much money on lotto, folks. I exited early. If I would have held, would have been all right. But that's okay. Today is not a good day for me, so I thought of just pause. because I took 100 contract in here, this is caused me a big time on the short right here. I shorted here, perfect short, but I was greedy. I thought they're gonna come here and then reverse here. Look at this, no volume, and they reverse here. When they reverse, it's pointless. But I had a dirt cheap options I was trading, and then breakout happened. Look at how many breakout market did today. Crazy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, solid bullish. The market closing in 1 more minute, folks. Okay, closing in 1 more minute. What time is earning coming out? Probably at 4. Look at the bullish now. Look at the earning now. I'm gonna keep the Google here, okay? And I'm gonna give Tesla. Oh wow, Google is bleeding. And keep it. Tesla here. All right, let's wait for the earning. What time is it that we need to find out? I'm gonna keep the future here. Market is pulling it back. All right, Google is bouncing. Google is bouncing. All right, Google is bouncing. Tesla is right here. Look at that. Continuous squeeze. Google could have a good earning, folks. Okay, I think. Okay. All right, Google is bouncing. Here we go. Google is right there, 190 to 194. Tesla QQQQ bouncing. And then they're gonna pull back probably. Look at that. Pull back. All right, let me look at the earnings if anything result came out. All right, so Tesla is still nothing. Okay, Google is pulling back, folks. Did you see that Google is pulling back? Just a second. Wow, Google is going down, folks. Okay. All right, Google earning came out. 1 second. So estimated EPS. Man, where did it go? Google raised their forecast. Estimated EPS was $2.18. They got a $2.31. They beat that. Revenue 95. They beat the revenue in both, folks. Okay, Google beat the revenue in both. Alrighty. Alright, let me submit it. Just a second. And Google is pulling it back. All right, so they beat their earnings, but the market is pulling it back. Okay. Then Tesla is still waiting for it. Texas Instrument. T-Mobile. T-Mobile. I'll post that one too. Estimated EPS was $2.69, $2.49, and they beat that. Sorry, $2.69, $2.69. They beat $2.84. Revenue also they beat that. T-Mobile. Okay. Now Tesla bouncing. Tesla. Tesla raised the forecast also. But sorry, not Tesla, Alphabet, Google. Tesla flying, Tesla going now. Look at the Tesla time. Look at the Tesla now going. Thank you. Yeah, man, this is all game goes. Good news could be good news could be bad news could be good news. That's how the market works. That's why earnings are dangerous. Trading earning is like, at the end of the year, if you tell your things, you think, man, I didn't do anything. I can make money like that. Speculating. You need to learn to speculate. There's a different way to do it. All right. Look at the market here. Okay, so Google is a lot of call word purchase on Google, right? And look what happened to Google. People gonna get squeezed. So SpaceX has moved more than 150 million into Bitcoin for the first time in the over 3 years. Yep, SpaceX purchased Bitcoins, folks. Alrighty. Let's call it a day, folks. I guess is there's always another day. Everybody, thank you being here. Tesla earning didn't come out here, right? I had to go, man. Look at this. Tesla pulling it back. So Tesla is an early stage to discussion with the NVIDIA state office or Nevada state official about expanding its self-driving operation in the region, as per spokesperson. Well, Nevada, Las Vegas, possible. Las Vegas, a lot of crowd. Alright folks, I had to go, so we're gonna keep it simple here, I guess, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button, folks. Take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow.